When did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! Oh, I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at him! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, Fred! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait for me! Wait! Well, Fred, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at you? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, I'm in a hole! Wait!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spooks tonight? Ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wo no shinderu. Nani?
Oh, you slut!
This is my first limited character constellation.
Shut up!
It's been a little bit tiring.
What the?
I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know how to do it! Hello! I decided to get rid of the blanket. Even though I love the blanket design, but it's not here anymore. But anyway, hi guys! How are y'all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hello Victor, hello Quentin, hello Cassandra Evermore, hello Ramp, hello Fairtear. Hi guys, how are you all doing? Hope you're doing good. So probably we'll be saved until 4.6 or something. Dude, I'm so torn. As we were talking about in chat, these banners are so good. Cause like, I mean, other than the 4-star characters that are on Xianyun and Nahida's banner. Because like, even the weapon banner looks good. It has a ton of sacrificial weapons, and if you have Nahida and you want Xianyun, then it's like a really good banner for that. And I'm also torn on that. No blanket right now. The weapon banner is kind of... I mean, I guess to me, the weapon banner is enticing because of the sacrificial weapons. Because I went until I was like AR 57 or something, or maybe 52, I can't remember. That was the first time I got my first sacrificial sword. So like, and then I think I got my first sacrificial bow at like 50 or 60 something. I don't know. So to me, that banner is enticing because I was without sacrificial weapons for a very long time. Kyle retainers useless if you don't have her. That is true. That is true. It's definitely geared towards her, for sure. Been making goofy TikToks and random art pieces. That's awesome. I hope that's been going well. And if not, I mean, obviously internet be internet, but as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. How about me? How am I? I'm doing okay. You know, I took last week off and I'm enjoying streaming again. Yesterday, it took a while for me to get back into the groove of things, but hopefully we're there again. But man, life be lifin', you know? Life be lifin', and we're just trying to do what we can. I'm back. What's up? Welcome, Quentin. Sudia, hi, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just kind of talking about character banners and weapon banners. That's, see, my brain was like, if we get Xianyun, we can wish on the weapon banner. I'm like, no, we can't. We can't. I'll be here for a bit. We'll go nap, wake up at Persona. That's right. Persona 3's coming out today, guys. I wish I had the time to play it. I didn't pre-order it because I don't like pre-ordering a lot of games. But man, I'm so excited. I want to play that game eventually, dude. So excited, man. It's already out for you. When does it come out for me? I forget it. Got it for free. Dang, nice. There was a thing where Atlas was like, hey, are you a content creator? Would you like to be able to play the game early? And I was like, I would love to, but the problem is with my schedule right now, I wouldn't be able to make a video or stream it. So it was like, man. Did you see that Sonic Generations getting remastered with the new Shadow Side story? Yes, I watched the State of Play yesterday. It looked really cool. I still have to play Generations, though. It comes out when it's the 2nd. I see. So I still got a couple of hours. All right. So here's what our plan. I'm gonna quickly do my dailies just so that more people can filter in if need be, and then we're gonna wish for Xianyun. But really quick, where should we wish for Xianyun? I'm not exactly sure where we should go. Should we like go to Xianyun Vale somewhere, or should we go to like where her abode is? Or is there like a better spot for her? I don't know. I laughed and it was like, Sega, really? When I saw that it named the remaster. Yeah, I don't know if they did it intentionally, but the name is pretty funny. Hi to her mountains. Oh, in her mountain. Yeah, we could go there. Oh, jeez. Mount Aosong or Liyue Harbor, I feel. That's fair.
Hey there!
Have you been to Xianyun Vale? Oh wait, let me finish this commission first really quickly, and then I will show you how much I have been at Xianyun Vale, because I mean it's out this week, so I haven't had time to look at it much, but as you can see, I did get the statues, but you'll notice I haven't done much. I have not done much. I have not had time. Some people have already hit 100% exploration here. Guys, some people have already hit 100% exploration. Can you guys, like, get a hobby? That sounded mean. But, like, holy cow. I don't think these areas are meant to be explored in less than a day. I mean, if that's how you enjoy the game, props to you. Go have fun with it, but that's insane to me. The one Adeptus abode. Okay, yeah, we can go there. They probably did it intentionally since Sonic 3 is happening this year. A kid looks up at Sonic, don't want them seeing that art. That, maybe. Maybe. My highest percentage is about 50% right now. Oh, nice. I finished the zone this morning. Dang, that's insane. Congrats, Cassandra. I would like to finish, like, explore it soon, but I probably won't be able to. Time I say, yippee, why? Ah, welcome, Tiki. Hi. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you slept okay last night. 313 chests. 313 chests. That's how many chests is in the new area. I actually have never looked at the number of how many chests are in each area. Dang. Impressive. I come into the stream and first thing I hear is, get a hobby! I'm sorry, Lunar Dragon, that wasn't to you!
Watch out!
So, I just don't understand how people can 100% explore. I'm kind of jealous, but I also enjoy taking my time exploring.
This one's got your name on it! Dissipate!
I was just, waiting to get the last 20 or so chests from videos. Oh, true, because there's a lot of, like, in a lot of the areas there's, like, hidden chests, too, right? You can hit 100 exploration without getting every single treasure chest in an area. It's so dense, I feel like I explored so much, and I still have less than 20% in each zone. Yeah, I've only been in there, like, super briefly, but I really like that area. It's really nice. Twitter's been having a field day with the title, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, Twitter's just having a field day with a lot of stuff right now. Let's just be honest. Both good and bad. It's all good. I've just broken a personal record. Oh, really? Hopefully a good record. That's exciting. 100% completion within the first 3 days scares me. Some people, I admire it. In some ways, it terrifies me because I'm like, why did you speedrun exploration? But at the same time, I'm like, how much sleep did you get? How much sleep did you get? How much lack of sleep did you get? How many meals did you skip? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. He's attacked right now. I'm sorry, Cassandra. But like legit, have you been sleeping okay? Are you okay? I mean, you hit 100 exploration, so hopefully you can sleep now if you weren't able to sleep.
Hey there!
I got plenty of sleep. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's my biggest fear is people who, like, speedrun it are, like, not taking care of themselves. If you're taking care of yourself...
Your name on it!
Totally fine. Let's see. I'm slowly exploring Xianyun Wishes. I think I'm only at 20%. It's such a pretty area. Right? It's so pretty. I really like taking my time exploring. Let's see. Ram, you earlier said, I'm excited to have Black Doom, though. Dude, right? When he appeared, I was like, I haven't seen this guy in forever. And I didn't even play Shadow the Hedgehog.
Feeling lucky?
Tiki also said, I endured more than 1 week in WhatsApp group without anything happening to me. Oh, and across the Vieta defaming me. That's impressive. Good job. The music is so good. There are 3 tracks that are basically Baiju's themes. Oh, that's good. I heard a lot of people were sad that like there wasn't a lot of like references to Baiju, so I'm glad there is in the music itself. I feel like I know how Layla feels when the traveler asks how much have you slept this week. Honestly, kind of same though. It's bad. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I say that every week. My sleep schedule is so bad. The music, exploration, the sites, all 100%, all 50%, 150% with this patch. Dang. Dude, this patch, like, I'm actually really excited for this patch. If we ignore the rewards. If we ignore the rewards for Lancerite, which are still okay, but you know, I'm really excited. 2 a.m. right now? Oh no! Victor! I hope you're able to sleep okay. Nephilis is also set to return. Ooh, that'd be fun. Well, Baiju being similar makes sense because he has a lot of associations with that place. It's true! It's very true. But I think I just saw a lot of people being upset that it's like Baiju didn't get like a story quest involved or like, you know, I think that's where I saw a lot of people's frustrations. It makes sense to have some references there, but I feel like some people wanted more, you know? Say goodbye for a moment. Oh, you have a friend? Okay. Well, I hope it goes okay. Let's just claim the rewards really quick and then we'll get to wishing. Same old rewards. Yeah, like it is a little different, the rewards we're getting, but it is pretty much same old. But I don't want to go into too much detail about the rewards because it is a mess and a half. Would it be nice if we got more rewards? 100%.
Thank you for completing.
Absolutely. But
Add Astra.
right now, that topic is just causing a lot of trouble. Yeah, it's a shame. Would love more Baiju action. True. Especially because, like, before he released, he got, like, so much flack. Right? And now that people understand it, it's like, okay, let's have more content about him, please. I wonder if Baiju will get a part 2. He might. That'd be cool if he does. The NPC designs in this patch are amazing. Dude, right? When you go into Xianyun Wishes and you see Fujin, she looks so cool. All right, let's go to Mount Aosang. And with the new graphics update, makes it even better. I'm so happy my PC is somewhat good because I am... The environments, man, look so good. Check if you're on max settings. I think I'm on decently high settings. I turned on like the dynamic character rendering. And I've noticed it staggers a little bit with that on. But I think I'm on pretty high settings. High. They released higher options. Yeah, don't they have like highest or something? I'm kinda... The staggers are one time. Okay, because they were really bad when I started playing. They have extreme now? I'm a little scared because I don't want it to be too much. Hi. Oh, they do have extreme for some stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart the game if I do that. Bummer. Well, we'll worry about that later. Motion blur is still extreme? I don't like motion blur. Hold on. I don't like motion blur. Better. Not really, it's a fake message. Okay. I feel like some settings are like that, though. Like, it's for some things. We'll do that for now. Okay. How is it? I meant the one spot in the sky, but this is a good spot. Oh, okay. You were talking about, that one, right? The one that's in the sky right here? Right here. This one? Were you talking about this area? Okay. So, what do you guys think? Should we, do it here? Should we wish here? Or should we, wish up there? Or should we go to Xianyun Vale? This one fits better, no? I think this is, like, close to, like, an area where we often run into Cloud Retainer, right? And it's got cooking pots. Because I remember going in there and doing some things for her. Yeah. I think this is her abode. All right. We'll do it here. Okay? Am I lagging? Hopefully I'm not lagging too bad. Okay. Bobby! Here, Fets. All right. Ah! Everyone lags. I know, but it still bothers me. Ah, okay. I'm nervous. What's my pity? What's my pity? Aim before second, Tedpole. My pity's 1! Shoot! All right, well, we have close to 300 wishes. But here's the thing. If I lose the 50-50, we are going to have to stop. Because I want to get Alhaitham later. I shall provide aid! Okay, Mac! Also, hi, welcome! Those are just new fog. That's fair, but still. One's so ready. Oh, catify! Alright, we beat cat for this. Alright. Everybody, it is time. Cats are the type of Adeptus, right? I'm sure there's cat Adeptus out there somewhere. I'm sure, right? By the way, after we do wishes, I want you guys to help me decide what we do, okay? So feel free to stick around after the wishes, because I'm indecisive on what we should do. So please, even if this goes poorly, I need your guys' advice. One is so mad/happy, depending on the 50-50. It's true. Use the power of Cat Deptus. Cat Deptus, please. With the blessing of these cat ears and cat tail. I need Xianyun. All right, this'll be 11. So in terms of 4 stars, I already have Farazan C6 and Noelle C6. So basically, I just need Gaming. And it's probably not gonna happen! Unless you want to prove me wrong! Unless you want to prove me wrong.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So,
I hear they talk a lot now.
Right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a Wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
Aww! Cute. They talk now. If they are a new character, they will talk. Yes. I think it's a fun detail, honestly. Like, I do think the lines should be shorter, but it's fun. I can't believe I got him in the first temple. We did it. All right. 21. Okay, another 4-star. Bit too long, yeah. Yeah, but it's a cute detail. Like 5 seconds up behind. It is all good. Also, Gaming, I did the trial run of Gaming, and it's a weapon. That's not a good sign. I did the trial run of Gaming, and I was actually surprised. I usually don't like Claymore characters, but he was a lot of fun. Okay. 31. Xianyun, if you could come home early, that would be amazing. If you could come home early, that would be great. You know, that'd be a blast. So it's gonna be a character. It's a Noelle. All right. Fine. And a Farazan. What if we use some of these to get more wishes? That's a thought. A thought for another time. 41. Before you potentially suffer. Got a second cat! Congratulations, Bach! Hopefully that luck will come here! 21. Yeah, why not? I mean, we'll see. We'll see how much we can get. Gaming constellations? If it's another weapon, I swear, if it's another weapon. Okay. I have fear. The fear is growing. The one's scared now.
I'm a little terrified. 51, right?
Yeah, 51. Oh, cloud retainer. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's early. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm scared. I got a bad feeling. I'm scared. If it's not Xianyun, let it be Tighnari or Mona, please.
What? A cursory change in one's appearance and you barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes. Nevertheless, in light of one's considerable renown, please call me Xianyun in public.
I wasn't expecting this!
Wow.
Oh my gosh, Comic, you scared me. Ah! Ah! Congrats, thank you! Oh my gosh, it was early! Ah! Okay, but what if... No, I shouldn't! We got her early, but what if I kept saving? I wonder if Lace likes Cloud Retainer based on the fact she sounds like a recorder playing a 6th grade music class. I'm totally normal about Cloud Retainer, guys. It's fine. Also, there should be some new stuff this month, right? How many? Okay. Here's my thought. We're not gonna go all out. We're only gonna do the pulls we would have saved. 150! This is leftover from Wanderer! And, subsequent wishes. Just one pity. Okay, wait. What's my pity at? Because I actually did some wishes on on last banner in case it came home early. I think I only did a 10 pull, so I'm not... Yeah. 1, 5. Okay, so that's 11. Nahida's weapon's good. It is good, and I do have Nahida. We're only going to do... Wait, okay, I have to think. Hold on, we have to, before we make any impulse decision, have to think. What's coming up? Xiao, Yai. Yai's coming up. That's in a few weeks. And then, do you plan to pull Chiori? Right now, no. And since Chiori is the only character that patch, I will be able to have that whole patch to save up. But here's my fear. If Alhaitham comes out next patch. I don't think he will, though. Because Chiori's Geo, right? But, I mean... I'm not... I have more of a desire for other characters. I'm staying strong for the father, as you should! If I... Probably Ito and maybe Albedo. It's one of those, right? It has to be either Ito or Albedo that'll be rerunning. It might be both. It might be one of them. We gotta think. What reruns haven't been out for a while? It's like Nilu's one of them, right? Albedo or Ito or both. Probably would not be Alhaitham. And even if I go to pity on this, I will still have enough wishes to guarantee Alhaitham. I just will probably be stuck not wishing for a long time. Back when I miss. We won the 50-50! We'll show her off in a bit. We have a new region. We do have a new region. We have new Primo Gems. We have Lantern Rite coming up. We have future events as well. There's still the Dainsleaf quest where you can get a single and intertwined fate. We still gotta level up. No, wait, you don't get intertwined from leveling up Xianyun. You only get standard. I think, okay, yeah, if we do a couple, we'll be okay. So let's do a couple. Just because she came home early, right? Just a couple. This is 21. Sacrificial Greatsword. Okay. Not a bad weapon. Is Sacrificial Greatsword good on Gaming, or would you prefer to get something else? Get that weapon! We're gonna try!
I'm Kirara, a courier for Inazuma's Komani Express. Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to. Uh-huh. My tails? Oh, I have them because I'm a yokai. Nekomata, to be specific.
I got my first Kirara on the weapon banner! You didn't have her? No! There's... You know what? I just realized there's now officially, I think, only one 4-star I do not have. And that's Toma. I still don't have a Toma! Ah! Okay. Well, that was sudden. Real quick. Okay. Chevreuse. Oh, true, I don't have her. Okay. No Toma. Or wait, do I have her? No, I don't have her. So 2. 2 4-stars I don't have. Okay. 31. Early, please. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. I have been Toma-less ever since Inazuma. Sacrificial Fractus, okay. Anything else from this?
No. Okay, well...
41, please be early. Help me save some wishes. Please be early. All right. Yep. What did I miss? We got Xianyun! We got lucky! Another sacrificial fragments. Oh, I'm scared. Hi, Chongyun. Hi, buddy. I didn't have Chongyun C6? Oh, dang. Okay, cool. Okay. 41, right? 41. Or no, 51. No, yeah, 51. Early. Okay. It happened once and now I'm begging for it. Sage. Utilize the catapult energy! Catadactyl energy! Also a sacrificial sword! That's amazing! I will take that! Catadactyl energy! Took your bad luck, 2 missed letters. Please! 61, we're close to soft pity. Okay, we're gonna have to do one more. I'm gonna dip into some of my, star glitter, though, I think. I don't want to go below 20 wishes. Sacrificial fragments. If I could get a random Toma. Okay. All right. Dipping into some funds. Really quick. I could get 3. Okay. This is gonna be 71. I think this is officially soft pity for the weapon banner. And if it's not Hito weapon, that's great. If it's this weapon, that's great. There's also a few other 5-star weapons, standard 5-star weapons I don't have that I would also really like. It's basically a win-win. Don't think about all the other weapons I have. It's basically a win-win. Let me get Xianyun's weapon, please. There it is! So this is 62, 63, 64, 65. We have hit soft pity. Hi, Fremine. 66, 67, 68. Oh my gosh, it's near the end, isn't it? It's not Hito's weapon! Let's go! It's not Xianyun's weapon, but... All right, we bail. Oh, I'm gonna have to level this up. Shoot. Let me look at it real quick. Yes! Oh, my Nahita's gonna be amazing. How much can I get this up? 69 Nahita weapon. Oh, no. Nice. Yeah, it wasn't Xianyun's weapon, which is what I had my epitomized path towards, but it's still a win. Can I... Ooh, I can take this further than I thought. Hi, Alpha Beta, welcome. Welcome. Okay, let's see how high. What did I miss? We just finished doing some wishes in this game. We got decently lucky. We got an early 5-star on the character banner. And we got Nahita's weapon. Not Xianyun's weapon, but Nahita's weapon. I am surprised I'm able to take this so far. This is probably where I'm gonna have to stop and like refine some stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh! The glow on it! Can I compare these two? I kind of just want to equip it now. It's weaker, but I kind of just want to equip it now. Ah! I'll talk to you later. No worries, Quentin. I understand. Good luck. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Oh, we have fast equip now. Oh, we do? Oh, fast equip for artifacts. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. All right, what did you get? We got 3 new characters. That's what we got. Ah! I love her. I'm so happy. I am so happy. I'm so happy. I'm sorry, Alpha Beta. I hope you get lucky. When Sunai Manchai comes back from the dance, it will heal Gaming. Okay. And then we got our Kirara, a random Kirara. It's Xianyun. Again, I haven't grinded for it all because I was kind of half expecting I was going to lose. So, let's see how far we can level her. Oh, yeah, not far. Shoot, I skipped her line. I'm sorry. Fingers crossed. Okay. Now that we're here, I want to see what fast equip does. Quick custom. Oh, right. The quick custom configuration, and then you can do the custom. Fun. New mats. Yeah. I did grind them because, again, I had no idea if I was going to get her. And I was like, I'm going to put my resin towards, like, artifact grinding. So, do attack at percent. That's fair. Yeah, we should probably do that. Let's see what this does. First time testing this out. Attack percent and attack percent. You could probably put a healing bonus hat on here. Set type. I know people say the viridescent set, right? For shred. Can I select multiple? Can I select multiple? I can. That's good. Oh, I'm trying to think of what her recommends are. It's viridescent. People recommend viridescent. And then I believe Songs of Day Past is another recommended just for the healing. And you can't select two, but it'll be 2 + 2. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine to me. I haven't grinded viridescent in a long time. What does this do? Okay. We could 4 VV to be good. It can be, but if you're planning on running Xianyun in another like an Animo comp that also has a VVV set or VV set, then you don't want to like double up on the VV set because that's just redundant. So you would need something else. Have you pearled for bird women yet? Funny you should say that. Minor fixes. Let me do. Yeah, that's fine. Only artifacts that are not equipped. Ooh! You could go ER like emblem. Oh, true! Some people also do noblesse, right? Okay, so this would be the 2 set if we do 2/2, which will... We get her some crit rate, some crit damage. Healing bonus, energy recharge. What are these pieces? Wow! Whoa! Holy balls! I forgot I had this! I think this used to be one of Wanderer's old pieces. She hot? Dude, Xianyun is so good, man. I'm gonna grind more. Good luck! Hope you get the next one. And then we have another attack piece. Holy balls. Holy balls. Some of these sets, you know what? Quip. Why not? You need more ER? I probably do. What was my ER? Energy recharge. Oh, yeah. If I want her like to run her solo, I'm definitely gonna need more ER. But if I run her with another animal character and multiple animal characters, it'll be fine. Like if I run Xiao, Farazan, and Xianyun, it's the ER requirement's probably fine. Definitely would continue the bloodline. Yeah. With her Ganyu and Shed. I don't know about Ganyu for me, but Shedha is also nice. If Farazan is C6, then yeah. Oh yeah, my Farazan C6. Yep. Ooh. That reminds me, guys! We have standard banner pulls to do. Because you did pull the weapon. Yeah. So we could probably put on something that gives her ER. She is without weapon. Fav, it's true. Do I have an extra Fav? I do, but it's low level. These are my... Okay, I have 3 Favonius weapons. Or the Enka. Well, yeah, that's true. We'll equip Enka for now. Again, most of this stuff is, like, from my old memory. Like, I'm still trying to... I saw guides on it, but I didn't actually, look too much in depth. She's so pretty, dude. She's so pretty, dude. Ah. What does this do? Triggers the NL. Oh, you have to have Electro. Never mind. Increases energy recharge after using a skill. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. We'll equip that for now. She's basically Shenhe. Basically. Let me see. Viridescent set. I don't think I have good viridescent pieces to compare to what these are. And as you can see, they're being used by a lot of characters. Nope. Nope. Yeah. That's okay. Right? That's okay. Yeah. I'll just do two piece for now. Although, thinking on it, my Farazan is on an emblem set. I probably should run her full viridescent then. Viridescent. I'm asleep now. Thanks for stopping by, Victor. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Hi, Arrow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's level... Dang. None of these have flat attack. I need attack percent. Do I have an attack percent here? I do. It's kind of garbage, though. Elemental Mastery. Attack. How does this compare? Tank. Alright. We'll work on Viridescent. How's the gambling? Me wishing for the next big character. We got her! This is her! How far can I take this? I swear, if you go into defense again or HP... Fine. Sweet, yeah. So yeah, she's definitely not super built, but she's decent. Okay, real quick. Let's do a 10 pull here. What is my pity on this one? Hold on. What is my pity on this one? As I open up every tab just to figure out where my pity is. Oh! A lot higher than I thought. Not close to soft pity, but pretty decent. 52 is the pity on here. What Argon Crystal? Hi, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Argon. Must have rolled a bunch of times. We actually got lucky today and got her early, so not as bad. All right, so let's do a few wishes on here. If we use all our standard wishes, we will get back. We'll get up to 66. Can I get a Toma? Can I get a Toma? Can I get a Toma today? Today. Can I get another 4-star other than Paid Slasher? No, that's my only 4-star, isn't it?
Oh, that was a little anticlimactic.
El Bozo! But hey, if we just do a couple of singles, we'll get another 4-star. Take all of my Toma luck. Can I get a Toma? Can I get a Toma today? Today. Today. Can I get a Toma? Can I mean, on the one hand, I do use Sora sometimes, but on the other hand, really? Wait, was that C2 for me? Wait, I'll have to check in a bit. In the meantime, let me just use up the rest of these.
Last one.
Okay, was that? What constellation was that for Sora? Sora. Dang it! Okay, one step closer to C2, though. One step closer to C2, though.
It's fine.
Okay, in the meantime, how many constellations? Oh, this is C4 for Xianyun. Regenerates 1 energy when he hits an opponent affected by cryo. Ooh! Nice. Were there any other characters? I know about Bennett. Right, Fremine. What does this constellation do? We got 1 Fremine. This is so wild. We got, like, Noelle's 2 Gamings, and then a lot of characters that were off banner. It'll restore 2 energy to Fremini. If a pressure level 4 shattering is unleashed, it'll restore 3 energy. Okay, so that helps ER requirements for him then. Dang. Ooh, I should level up Kirara and Gaming, because usually I like to level up new characters past 20, just so that, like, I can get the, not intertwined, the standard wishes from them. Acquaint, that's the word I'm looking for. Alright, Gaming, come here. Oh, he's so fun. I keep forgetting they have lives and I'm skipping them. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought I skipped it.
Whoa, is this all for me? Dang, how much did this put you out? Aw, you shouldn't have.
No problem, buddy. I am debating on if I should build you, because you were actually pretty fun in the trial. Okay, let me get this. And I got new polearm for my Cyto when you last looked. You have over 200 EM! Congrats! You could barely tell that him and Kayla's share a VA, right? For those who don't know, this is the same person that voices the male trailblazer in Honkai Star Rail. I was shocked when I found that out. You did a good job. Okay, Xianyun. Hello. You beautiful woman. I cannot level up her talents. Well, in the meantime, I'm upset you got copying. I know, I've gotten very lucky. I know a few people that struggled to get him. Got my Seneca Kafka early. Yo, congrats! Also, wait, I have to do this again. Oh, I love her. I love her so much.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
I love her so much. Ah! I love her so much. Yay! Huh. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm gonna be a biped. Shush! I am gonna be... I might be a mess today.
Got her!
Oh, okay, anyway. So we could go grinding for her a bit, and I might do that because I didn't notice her whole back was open. Oh yeah, it's all there. It's all there. So I was kind of undecided on what I wanted to do today after the Xianyun Wishes. So, server are you on? NA? I am on NA, but I might be doing some quest stuff, so I don't know if I'll be able to let you in, unfortunately, but I am on NA. So I want to ask you guys what we should do today, because I was actually having a hard time figuring it out. So I'm gonna make a poll, okay? I'm gonna make a poll, and you guys help me figure out what we should do today, because the last time we played Genshin, we were doing Kaya's Hangout event, and we were not able to finish it. But now there's new content. Now we have this whole area to explore, and I believe... Yeah, we have Xianyun's quest, which let me just unlock that really quick. We're not going to accept it yet. So I need you guys to help me figure out. What should we do now? A new area to explore, but I just finished. But I haven't. So here's my question for you guys. Should we do Kaya's Hangout? Finish Kaya's Hangout. Should we do Xianyun's quest, which I saw a lot of people say it made them cry? Apparently it's really emotional. Or should we just explore today? And I'm gonna keep this poll open for 5 minutes, okay? A long time while we figure it out. So we have Kaya's Hangout, Xianyun's quest, which apparently is a tearjerker, Or do we just explore today? Start. In the meantime, I am going to go switch into some characters and... What did we need to ascend? Clearwater Jade. I'm hoping I can go find some. As you can see, I haven't done, like, much here. I think I'm gonna grind the boss, though, because, you know, I have resin to use. So we're gonna do that while the poll's up. Let me actually see the results change. Really quick. Ah! Oh, wait, not this team. Not this team. And also, let me change your glider. What would look good on you? We'll do that for now. Okay. I need a different team up here because this team is gonna do very poorly. Who should I... Oh, you know what team was kind of fun against this? My kind of scuffed Shenhe team. Let's do this. Which, by the way, I will fully admit this team is not as good as I've seen, like, other sort of teams use when it comes to Shenhe, but it works for me for now. It's not something I put in Spiral Abyss, but, you know.
Eat this!
Transfiguration!
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
Also, this thing is gorgeous.
Spirit blade. Let's
Take your true form!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cryo incarnate!
You're toast!
My rotation is all out of sync right now.
Going in!
from whence you came.
So far, we have 2 votes, and it's a tie. Let me switch back over to my friendship team so that they can get the rewards, get the experience. Did I get... Ah! I got 3! Nice! I mean, it's elemental mastery. Which is fine. But... Okay. Now that we did that, let me go and get some rocks. I remember walking around here and seeing some rocks, but I don't know if they've respawned. They might not have respawned.
Yeah! Scatter!
Ah! She's so pretty, guys! Ah! Okay, I don't see the rocks I saw last time, so we might have to go elsewhere, even though I haven't done much exploring in this area. It feels like it's down by rivers. So let me go by here? And maybe there's some more? That seems like a special place. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, right. Isn't there like... Is there like an easier way to get up from here? I don't know. Ooh, there! Okay, am I incorrect in thinking it's the, in order to get the crystals, it's by the rivers, right? I think? Wow, this place is pretty. Oh gosh, all the treasure chests. I don't see any here. Maybe they're not here. We are going to have to do some digging later. Or maybe I will have to do some digging later so I can find out where these rocks are. Let me get this teleport, though. Does Navia have high plunge attack damage? Does she or not? Oh, you know what else I need to do? I was gonna, do some weapon changes so that I could level up Nahida's weapon more. I'll be right back. No worries, Alpha Beta. Let's craft this. I could have rigged the vote. I mean, it's possible. I allow people to use their channel points. Oh, I did the wrong one. Yeah. Let me double check really quick, but I would have felt bad if I didn't. It's all good. Where did Nahida go? But as of right now, Xianyun's quest 1. So after I finish leveling up a few things, we're going to move on to Xianyun's quest. Feel free to stick around if you guys don't mind. But if you don't want spoilers, I also understand if you need to, like, leave so you don't get spoiled. But I would love to have you if you don't care about spoilers. Or have already seen it. How high can I get this? Ah! Okay, wait. Prisms. Prisms. Gosh, she's just... Every time I see her! Guys, this is gonna be bad. Every time I see her, why is she just so gorgeous? Gotta go, congrats. Thank you so much, Sudia. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good one. I can't believe I got Nahida's weapon and Cloud Retainer, though. Like, genuinely. One of these days, my luck is going to run out. And I almost am, like, feel like I can't be too cocky and be like, we win 50-50s here, because holy crap, we've gotten very lucky. We have gotten super lucky. Back to Nahida. There you are. Weapon. It looks like I could take this to 90. So let's do that. Also, the cat adeptal energy worked. I just realized we got Xianyun. I'm just gonna do a little bit more. Here. And then... I think we only needed like 6 or 4 more or something. All right. Now we need to level up weapon material, which we have a lot of, but will it be enough? We need 6 gold or something, right? It's either 4 or 6. Oh, we can only do 3. Well. Oh! But that's not enough. We need 6, though. I'm pretty sure it's 6. Enhance? Yeah, it is 6. Well, okay. We got it to 80, though. That's not bad. Let me go to the battle pass, claim all these. Got up to level 4. Nice. Okay. Let's get going on the quest, shall we? You have not reached certain endings. I'm aware. We'll get to it next time. Or another time in the future. Alright, Xianyun's quest. Do I have tissues? Wait, I do. Okay. I just had to check, because apparently, like I said, people cried during this.
People cried during this quest.
Paimon has a sudden yearning for the quirky stories told by Cloud Retainer. Go to Mount Aosong to see this Adeptus, with whom you are quite familiar. You got it. La 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 la.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Aosong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
You know what I realized we should do? Let me pull out my Zhao team. Oh, we need to make some changes, though. Because now we have her, except she's very low. So maybe we should keep Chi-Chi at the party.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Ample foodstuffs? We sure did.
Yeah! Scatter!
Ah! Oh, she's so good!
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything.
I just realized I have to change my title. Hold on.
And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
I don't think we've seen her before.
Oh, what a pretty lady.
I know!
Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
She's so pretty, dang it! Seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Absolutely! 1 second. Okay. Alright, who knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon?
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
I hope so.
Hello? Paimon is Paimon! And this is the Traveler.
Just say everything nice in a nice, even tone. It's fine.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer?
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. It feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot. Paimon brought some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh, so you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Cloud Retainer tries but fails and looks indifferent at Paimon, begrudgingly takes out her snacks.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
Welcome back, Alpha Beta.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, One would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
When was the last time we saw Ganyu? Was it last year's Lantern Rite? Wow, Lantern Rite? Was that when we last saw it?
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently.
She
In her
has?
correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Do they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Oh my gosh, she really is the mother being like, well, I need to make sure that everything's fine, so let me appear unannounced so that I can check on you. I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm your mother. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Scatter!
Whee! Oh, that's so fun.
We're almost at Wei High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
I think she'll be shocked to see Cloud Retainer in general.
Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's back there. She didn't come with us. She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it would be for your visit and not her running away. I love you, Cloud Retainer, but...
One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough, makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Ah! She's been spotted.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss?
She is indeed.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
It has.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Yes, because mere mortals refer to themselves as one.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
And you saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Ganyu looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business.
Yes.
One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Very important business, yeah. I don't know what that business is, but it was.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important...
I I did a better job of handling that than you did, Paimon.
Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
Oh, Paimon, you poor thing. She tries her best, man.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Oh my gosh, I just realized her face where she's like, oh no.
Cloud Retainer, stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen. You discussed some of your recent adventures with you.
Wow. You've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion.
I just realized Cloud Retainer is 100% that mother where they're like, oh, let me show you a photo of my grandkids, or like of my kids, I should say. And then they open up their wallet and like this huge thing of like photos just like falls out and just like goes to the floor. That is Cloud Retainer. She's like, and this is when she was 1 month old and a day, and this is when she was 1 month old and 2 days, and like that is her. Yes, dude, like she would have so many photos in her wallet of like Ganyu and Shenhe. And this was Shenhe when she finally tried spicy food for the first time and hated it. Oh, and this is when Shenhe tried her second batch of spicy food and got more accustomed to it and yada yada. What a loving mother.
Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
Holy crap! Wow! Unintentional burn. My name would be way too recognizable. Really? I mean, yeah, totally.
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Xianyun?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Ooh! Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
She is an Adeptus. We have seen her being a little goofy, but she is still an Adeptus.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti.
Oh, it's okay, Alpha Beta. I'm just... Is that a show you're referencing in your previous message? Out of curiosity? Remember when I watched Augie and the Cockroaches, and I did remember when Augie's show pick in the past for Jack talking about Augie's sister. Oh! In reference to the picture thing. I see. Okay, let me reread this really quick. There's a severe drought in Liyue, left with no choice. Many people left their homes.
Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today.
Wow.
The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
I will strike you down where you stand.
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Interesting perspective.
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Wait, did she say vittles? Because that's not what I read there. Is that how that's pronounced?
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
I heard vittles too. Yeah, right? Vittles. What is vittles? What is vittles?
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
Pretty sure it's pronounced like it looks. That's so interesting. Did they accidentally use the wrong, like, write the wrong word there?
See you around, Ganyu!
It wouldn't be the first time it happened.
Whew. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon
Sure.
as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Okay.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
That's how it's said. Oh, it is interesting. Gonna cook something? Good luck, Alpha Beta! I hope it turns out to be delicious. Yeah, English weird with its word 3 languages in a trench coat, knocking others for their words. That's a great description of English.
Yeah, got her.
Guys, why is she just like absolutely perfect? It's so weird. Victual? Vittles? That's... Hang on. I'm way too curious. Oh wow, it really is pronounced vittles. And it literally just means food or provisions. Like straight up. That's just what it means. Huh, did not know that. I can't claim to come up with that description, but I remember it somewhere. It's a good description, honestly.
Yeah, got her.
Ah! I just wish I had a magic weapon for you, woman. It's kind of sad that this looks so good on you, but it does nothing for you, like the subsensor temple. Her E is so fun. It has been a blast, dude. Speaking of the other attractive women.
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady. Eh?
Oi, oi, oi. I know I said it, but oi. I just stuck the Skyward book on her. Oh, that would look good on her. Ah.
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes.
Oi,
hey,
oi,
how about
oi.
you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
Only places left to look disrespectfully. Yes. Only I can look at her that way. Although that is an interesting point about like there's like that weird double standard. Sometimes. I know I said it earlier. I was like, wow, look at her. She's so freaking pretty. You guys can't though. I can't believe there was a time I thought I was 100% straight. I know that might be a little much, but... I will say I'm not 100% gay either. I'm in that weird fun area where it's like, I don't know what's happening. Things are just things, and that's it. I don't want to focus on the details too much. But yeah, wow. Anytime like this stuff happens in like Genshin, I'm like, man, remember when like 10 plus years ago, I thought this was never going to be a thing for me? It's objectification versus appreciation. True. That's actually a great point.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
Yes!
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Great chat. Good chat.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Oh, she's nice to... It's because we weren't being weird. Well, in-game we weren't being weird. I was being weird. Yes, should. Make them feel fear. Strike fear to their hearts. They don't even order from her. That's true, they did it. They were like, I can't look at her anymore. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna straight up murder me.
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
It's been a while, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
Oh, does she not?
This is Miss Xianyun.
Master?
Huh?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
Aww! That's true found family right there.
You...
Ah! I agree!
Is something the matter, Master?
Oh, please let her cry.
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
What is up with tsunderes? Why do they always have me by the throat?
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So, I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
I can see the appeal. Oh, we have to sit down and chat. Honestly, for a long time, I wouldn't say a long time. I wasn't even really aware of it for a while, but I was kind of scared to admit that I really enjoyed tsunderes just because there was that weird, like, stereotype, you know, online, just with tsunderes. I was like, maybe I should, like, maybe I should, you know, keep this to myself and not be vocal about it, yada, yada, yada. But man, I'm too obvious. Stereotype signal, yeah.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human.
I know, that was so nice of him to let Shenhe be able to talk to us while on the clock.
Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them. AKA, give them nightmares. Made me angry that these people poofed. They poof? Oh,
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
Threatening them.
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
I was joking about the threatened, but... Holy crap! It's true! Violence is not the answer, it's a question. And the answer is yes. Holy crap! Amazing shit. What a woman, dude, right? What a woman. I remember the interlude quest when, like, people were talking to her weird. She was like, no jokes, just straight up like, I will shove this straight down your throat if you continue this line of dialogue. And it's like, okay. Amazing. Man, I love her.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
Honestly, you are so valid, Shenhe.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
AKA, I missed you, but I'm not gonna admit it. Welcome back, Alpha Beta. Rice with cooked sausage and egg. Oh, that sounds so good. My wheeze? This has been, I've been wheezing a lot this stream.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
I promise I will try to calm down, but man, she's just great.
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Go on.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver.
Ooh.
After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
Did it explode?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
She made a bike?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Can we get that?
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up.
Wait, now here's my question. Did she bike as a human or did she bike as a bird? Did she bike as a bird? I can't wait for her to get Ito as a disciple. Oh, that's fun. Fan fiction. Did she bike as a bird? I have to know. Did her little twig legs go super fast? Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Meow. Biking as a bird. Oh my gosh. I want to say a drug of this. I may do it myself. If you do, I would love to see it. Feel free to tag me if you do make it. Oh my gosh.
Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Also, there's no need to send your message twice, Alpha Beta. But I'm glad you also made iced tea. I hope it's good. All right, time to straighten. Everybody, straighten. Time to unshrimp. Ah! Ah! Several of my bones just popped in my back. I needed that. The unshrimpening 2.0. Your back should now be straighter.
'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon is like, I don't believe you.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
This 1.0.
It's nothing.
It'll be a rerun.
It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Oh, huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
She's a proud mom.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Lunch rush time.
All right, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Lunch rush time.
Mm-hmm.
How did I say
I'll try my best.
Good luck. Oh, she's great. La 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 la. As more and more guests trickle in, Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole array of delicious dishes.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Nom 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 nom. Can you eat this kind of food, Cloud Retainer? Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Wow, I haven't heard Supreme Cuisine Machines since, like, what was it? Version 2.4 or something? Man. She could eat food. That one the one event with Kaching and Xiangling where we found out about Guoba. I feel like that was during the Inazuma stuff. Like, the one that happened before the chasm. Remember it being mentioned last Lantern, right? Oh, it might have been mentioned. My brain went to the first time, the food festival. But maybe it was mentioned last year.
Everything's so tasty. A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
Moon Chase, that's it, yeah.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Aw.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me, would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I don't mind either.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Shuyu Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
She's looking at Xianyun.
Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you. I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm. No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing.
Oh boy.
Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Dementia is hard to deal with. Both as the person and as people related to it, if that makes sense. like those who know the person suffering from dementia. Oh, boy, this is gonna get interesting. Do I have tissues? Yes. I asked that earlier, but I had to double check. What about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Oh, no. Oh, this poor little girl.
Oh,
This is not going to be easy for her later.
but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. Ah, you know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You are an adept expert. Yep. Definitely. Her hairpin is pretty. I know, her hairpin was so pretty in that one shot. Paimon, that isn't a good thing. In this case, she shouldn't have to be. Right? It's one of those things where it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like, she is learning good lessons now, but it sucks to have to learn it this young. Right? Like, she should be able to enjoy her youth and not have to do this.
You're right.
He said adapted said so. Yes, that.
The expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
They're kind of similar, the two pins, or at least from this angle.
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Place.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Intertwined fates would be nice. I'm kidding.
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain stream.
Oh, snap! Xianyun Vale, right?
Okay, taking that as a no.
Emerald Mountains, that's Xianyun Vale.
Might have an idea.
Unless it's not.
Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Dang, we're like meeting up with a ton of Liyue characters right now.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
You could just name drop that?
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Sounds good. All right, we get to do some investigating. Oh, and they're here. Really quick, I want to talk to them.
Where are you going, Granny? Don't you like the food?
Fresh milk. I need to buy you some fresh milk.
Milk? Why?
You need to
Ew,
drink
gross.
milk before eating, or the spicy food will make you cry. Hush, little one. Don't cry.
Granny, you're forgetting things again. I'm not a little baby anymore. I can eat spicy food now. Even the super spicy dishes, like their fish stew. I can eat 2 whole bowls, no problem.
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. My darling granddaughter is all grown up.
Oh. Dang. Sorry, this just reminded me of something. I hope this is appropriate to share, but really quick, that's why I'm also sad whenever people praise little kids for being so grown up. It's usually because they are neurodivergent and undiagnosed or traumatized. Right? And I'm like so torn because at the same time I feel like, because I get it, like they shouldn't be that way. And it does depend on the kid. Like maybe some kids hate it where they're like, I shouldn't have to do this. Don't compliment me for this. But maybe some kids do appreciate the compliment because they are having a hard situation. I don't know. Maybe my take's wrong. But one thing this reminded me of. Oh, I hope this is appropriate to share. I had, one of my grandparents had, dementia, actually. And I remember one of the last conversations I had with them was because they had forgotten a lot, right? I was with one of my parents and my grandma, and my grandma kept looking over at me being like, and who is this? Right? Because she had forgotten me at that point, you know, that happens. And so they would reintroduce me or like, oh, this is Blaze. And my grandma would keep looking over and just being like, she's a keeper. Like every time when I got reintroduced, my grandma would be like, she's a keeper. And that has stuck with me. It sucks because the whole dementia situation was awful and horrible. But to me, that was like that was a little bright moment in a lot of sadness going on, you know? So it just kind of reminds me of that, of like, oh, you're all grown up. Like, that it sucks being in that situation, but despite everything, I will hold that very close to me. Anyway, we meant to take a break like 20 minutes ago. So, we are going to take a quick, yeah, that situation isn't fun. Oh, no, definitely not. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to undermine everything that happened because it was awful situation. But that is one good thing that happened to me in that situation. And so I kind of cling to that, you know? Either way, let's take a quick break. We meant to take a break for a while. So we're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I'm going to run some ads as well. So feel free to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you got to do. Okay? We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right. Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay. Okay. BRB, guys.
short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne.
Returned. Apologies, I was gone for a lot longer than I intended. But we're back! I got distracted. Alright, guys. So, let's head back into the quest. Also, this song is fun. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let us head back in and continue Xianyun's quest. Just enough time to make me noodles. Oh, you made noodles? Can I ask what type of noodles you made? I love noodles. And I'm craving them. Oh, wait, I gotta switch back. Hang on. Just beef ramen? That still sounds so good. I haven't had ramen in such a long time, man. Mainly because I've been trying to watch what I eat, and ramen has a lot of salt, right? But... and it's still so good. Also, I just realized... oh, right. It's because I have my Zhao team.
Skyward! Scatter!
What? I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, kitty! I'm so sorry! My precious maid! I didn't know it would target the cat! Ah! Are you okay? It seems okay. It seems fine. It's half of what I eat right now. I don't have the will to make much else. That's so valid, though. Thankfully, you hit the pole. Thankfully! There's still a bit of a recoil, but thankfully. Xingqiu!
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Book boy! Xingqiu! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
Here's the situation. I hope it helps.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of.
Yeah, boss.
I don't know if I can say for sure.
That's fine. Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Oh.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength.
Oh, this sounds fun. How are you doing in the moment? We're doing good. We are currently doing Xianyun's quest, and I am loving Xianyun so much.
After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
What'd you find, though?
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thank you so much, Xingqiu. You were a great help. I said his name wrong really badly.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill.
Oh.
I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
Probably, but there's also nothing wrong if people want some privacy either, you know?
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Like an adeptus, the woman who erased her names? Tiki, you said many times I've heard that those games are a lot of text and not much play. I would argue this game's different. We're doing a quest that's specifically focused on the story, but I will show you why I think it's different in a bit.
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries.
50 years ago?
The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Interesting. So, Tiki, this game, it is like an RPG, so that we do have quests where there are a lot of dialogue and such, right? There are a lot of quests. These are just hangout quests. There's like world quests, character quests, all this stuff. But on top of the quests, we also have this huge world map where you can explore and find tons of treasure chests in here. And for example, this area just got unlocked. This small speck of area. There's 300 treasure chests you can find in this area, where and tons more elsewhere. So it may seem like there's a lot of dialogue in this quest, but the honest truth is that there is a lot to explore in this game as well. And that's why I really like it, because I love the exploration side of this game. But unfortunately, I do see a lot of people online saying like, you know, Genshin in particular is like, there's not a lot to do in this game. There's actually a ton to do in this game. Some of it just might not be stuff that is fun for people to do. But exploring is fun for me.
Skyward!
Also limited areas. True. Lots of lore that many people skip over and mindly dabble in, but there's a ton of overworld exploration, limited areas. Yeah, there's a ton of exploration in this game, and that's why I love it so much. And the lore, like, if I can just go on a little bit of a fun tangent. Every item has lore attached to it. This is basically Skyrim but anime, and that's why I love it. There's lore everywhere you go. You can read weapons according to its owner. There's lore here. You can go into the archive and you can be like, let me look at equipment stuff. What does this say? Oh, more lore. What does this say? Would you look at it? Lore. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people skip over the dialogue in this quest. I was talking to a friend earlier about this. I've easily had hundreds of hours just exploring. Dude, right? I love it. People just ignore content they don't like or zoom through what they do like. Then they go, but there's nothing to do. Bro, you ignored 70% and straight rolled through the other 30. Exactly. Like, I was talking about this with a friend.
Skyward!
And
Scatter!
we kind of realized that we're like one of the few people that read a lot of stuff in Genshin because they went to go watch a streamer like go to the new area, and when you go to the new area there's a new cutscene that triggers, right? And they just skipped through all the dialogue and it made them sad, and I'm like, man, I love reading about this game. It makes me so sad. Like, I get it, there's a ton, and even now there's still some quests where I'm like skimming it and I'm like, this doesn't feel important, I'm gonna skim through it a little bit quicker. But I read so much in this game. I don't know.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Ooh. I love this game. Like, genuinely, I love this game. It has its problems. I wish events weren't limited. I wish they weren't short and it was easier for people to do. Yada, yada, yada. The rewards for this patch could have been better. There's a lot it could be done better, but in general, I like that this game just plays like a regular RPG, honestly. That's one reason why I love it. It is a gacha game, but because it has less gacha elements, I think I like it more. I usually consume lore through videos on YouTube because sadly my attention span can't handle reading it in-game. And that's totally fair. I also love reading, or watching lore videos because sometimes people will be able to pick up on stuff that I forget. And I need it to have, and sometimes I need the repetition for me to remember it. So, and sometimes they look at lore where I didn't even think of looking at. Lore content creators have so much respect for me. Events I'll sit through happily, but books and unvoiced quests I can't sit through. I can sit through unvoiced quests. I can do that. Books are a little bit harder for me. I have read some of the books in this game, but it is harder for me. Unvoiced quests, though, I can do. Books are a little bit harder. Anyway, recorded the tune.
Oh, thank you.
I love Mana Pink so much!
Straightward, Ping, what has amused you so?
I love Pink so much. If Pink ever becomes playable, I am getting her.
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Ooh, personal matter. Hi, Wet Revless, welcome. Young Ping or old Ping banner? Why not both? If they're like, here's an old Madam Ping, I am there. I am there. I want to play as a grandma. I will do it. Young Ping? That's awesome. Old Ping? I'm there. Old Ping as NPC, young Ping as playable. If they ever make Ping playable, that's probably what they'll do. However, I love the idea of playing as old Madam Ping. I love it so much.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Oh, the theory. I'm sad thinking about how we probably won't see Cloud Retainer's bird form anymore. Oh, that's true. Why only a little kid's choice? Adult take all the answers, yes. I do enjoy playing like the really short characters. I think it can be fun. But I would love to play as a grandma. That would be so cool. I think one of the things I said, like, first year of playing Genshin, I would love to play a hilly troll. Like, legit. I would love a hilly troll playable character. Chapter 7, let it happen. Grandma kicking some butt, please. Let her swing her polearm around and smack people. I would love that. Wouldn't it be so cool to be a hilly troll? Like a hilly troll type character? That would be so fun. I don't know if they would ever do it, but that is my dream. That is my dream.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
That sounds like an exorcist, all right. I would hate killing hill shows from Matt Stephen Moore, but it'd be so cool. Don't teach polearm, she teach summoning. Look at the two kids she cheats. Fair. But they both have polearms too. Seems like the stories were on the right track. We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup.
Wanted to watch the story, but dipped to avoid spoiling the whole thing. I completely understand, Mock. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Mock. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good weekend. Didn't Cloud Retainer make Yugui for Yao Yao? I don't know, honestly. I can't remember.
It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Let's rest here for a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Okay. Hilly Trail, if they put a Hilly Trail better, it'll be way better. Unusual Hilly, straight Hilly Trail playable. Please! I would 100% wish on that banner. 100%. Okay, Shuyu, what's up?
What's wrong, Chuyu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an adeptus.
must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Xiyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
She's just honest about it. Okay, we take that. Villager will have to weigh on his face. It's true. It does, but... So it's both. Mm-hmm. Unusual Villager. Cabbages are the wishes? Please! I have 3,000 cabbages. I am ready for Dawei banner.
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone.
Aww. Also, I hate to call this out. Right here, they missed a blur. This forgot to get blurred.
I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance.
Oop.
So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Pure white.
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one.
Yeah.
Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Alright. Honkai Impact Mascot B-Day happened. Everyone at MiHoYo get a tick cake and a head of cabbage. Aww. That's fun. Alright, we gotta go to Wangshu Inn, it looks like. Can I talk to Ping? Because it looks like she's...
Leaving already?
Look, in a different spot.
Just remember that you can come over for a cup of tea anytime.
I love her. I love her. I love her. She's so good. I love you. I can't get rid of the glaze lilies because she was looking at them. Mascot of 3-headed of cabbage. Yeah, I did play a little bit of Honkai Impact, so I know what the mascot looks like. It's fun. Part 2 seems interesting. Never grabbed those glaze lilies either. It feels wrong.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
I'm still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
Wait, are we about to see Xiao?
Xiao! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon! Boy! It's the boy! Boy!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern.
Non-human presence. Was it Cloud Retainer that you were sensing, or?
It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Hmm.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Oh, I'm curious.
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
I could hear Karina at the end of that. That's amazing. Gosh, I genuinely, I love when Karina does impressions like this. I think they do such a good job, and it sounds like they have a lot of fun with it.
An impressive imitation.
Excellent. Yes. Sorry, had to get some water. Had Paimon not learned anything? It's still a surprise.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Oh!
A cloud retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
But I want to know! But I want to know! You talk about people all the time when they were little. I want to know! Let him spill the tea! I'm glad we agree. Also, you said, have you seen the translations people got on the CN server? There were codes to redeem for a few characters. I did see those. From what I could tell, the redeems were stuff that I thought was okay if I skipped it. So I did not redeem them, but I did see them. Oh, excuse me. And I think it's cool that they did it. Anyway, sorry. I'm in a sing-songy mood right now. Only people at CN servers could redeem, I think. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now.
It was good to see you. See you at Lantern Ride, I'm guessing.
Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past. Ooh.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true. You did fall ill. Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
I wonder what it was. My first thought is karma, but I
was
don't know.
confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills.
Sorry, I was taken aback by his face. Soul revitalizing tea pills.
He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Xianyun Wishes next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Knock on wood.
Skyward! Scatter!
Zhao, are you hiding somewhere? Just wanted to check. Okay, anyway, we gotta go to Xianyun Wishes. If memory serves, there's a little hatchling here. There it is. What would be the closest? Maybe we go, like, in a circle here. Sad he wasn't hiding somewhere. I know, ever since they started, like, hiding NPCs or, like, playable characters in the background, I'm always, like, a little scared that I will miss them. And I have missed them, but I don't want to miss them.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
Man, I haven't used Xiao in such a long time.
Skyward!
This Xianyun is so weak right now, probably gonna die.
Make way for the...
Lament! Worthless!
The hunter becomes the...
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think.
Oh, sorry.
I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a
She burned it away.
second.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes, I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help us out.
Can I hit that floor? Oh, oh, just barely. Nice. Anyway, I really like singing today. I am probably off on a few notes, though. Okay, what is here now?
Paimon
This place. It's...
We got a hit! Signature heart's content. Okay. Hopefully it's not too annoying.
Did you remember something, Granny?
It's fun to sing.
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born.
Oh!
It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Train of the night! Yeah, that fog was interesting.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much.
Aww.
But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
I had a thought. What if she was the pure white bird? I don't know how that would happen, but what if she was the pure white bird? Why is the Kappa 64-bit? Because it's bigger, and unfortunately these things are made to be very small. I don't know what's going on, so I don't know anything about Genshin. That's okay. I completely understand. But basically, we're trying to help this woman get her memories back. For reference, Adepti are kind of like the equivalent of like demigods or something. There's a god of a land, right? Each region will have a different god that kind of rules over it. Adepti kind of serve that god. Yeah, demigods. Adepti serve that god, right? So, the character Xianyun, is an Adepti. She's basically a demigod. And ascended animals. Yes, ascended animals. And so we're trying to help this lady get her memories back by visiting different areas. And my theory of her being the white bird makes me wonder if she is also an Adepti, or like was an Adepti, or is something to that effect. I don't know. I could be wrong. She might not even be the pure white bird that we saw. I don't know. But it definitely implies that she has done something to get that. Yippee! Yeah! I know that's like a super quick summary of everything, but I hope it helps. Side note, animals can talk and have powers, and sentience aren't necessarily Adepti. It is true. It is true. There are animals out there that can talk that are not Adeptus or Adepti. Sometimes they could just be really special animals. Which is why I'm like, even though she could be the white bird, that doesn't necessarily make her an Adeptus. But she could be and not technically be an Adeptus. Yes. I hope that helps, Tiki.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top.
Aww!
Oh, such lightness of weight.
Bird!
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Aw, that's sweet. I wish I had a Coke now, so I had the right to say yippee. Yippee! You know what I need to do? After the discovery of the origin of the yippee voice line, I want to have a sound alert for yippee. Yippee! It's way too precious. I need it now. You know what? If you guys don't mind, I know we're still progressing in the quest a bit. But I think I want to take a break now. I know I took a break pretty late before, so it hasn't quite been an hour. But I think I want to take a break now. I'm going to use that break to add the yippee sound alert. That's okay. My Genshin inbox is being blown up. I always get excited thinking that I'll also win a sub on some channel. If you are interested in Genshin, I hope you do check it out. But it is a big game, so I understand if... And it may not be your cup of tea, but if you are interested, I hope you check it out. I don't know where the yippee sound comes from. I just know it's associated with autistic creature. So we actually watched the clip yesterday. Well, we listened to the clip yesterday. It's like this little kid, I think Sherman, I am so sorry if I got that wrong, kid who was basically saying like, my mom let me have some Coke and now she's letting me play Fortnite. Isn't that awesome? Yippee! Like, it's genuinely so wholesome. Anyway, so I'm going to use that break really quick. I'm going to run some ads. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs. And I love that. Isn't it so cute? Ah! Yeah, break time. Stretch your legs, get some water, do what you got to do. How am I on water? I'm okay. All right, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? Oh, I hit my water bottle. Okay, BRB, guys. Hello, I'm back. I hope you guys had a good break. It's tough. Let's see. You guys talked a bit. Soon they are going to make Genshin only phone. I will be 100% honest. If they do that, that is a stupid idea. If anything, they should... If they want to keep making a big game, get rid of phone. That's my opinion. Because here's the thing. Like, the file size on PC is actually not that bad compared to phone space. Like, it may suck on like lower end devices, but there are bigger games than Genshin on PC. So, I don't know. I don't know how big it is on mobile, but that's my 2 cents. If they get rid of PC port, yeah, I agree, but a huge part of their player base are mobile players. It's true, but they would also lose so much if they got rid of PC, I feel like. It's possible now the phone market's way too big. It's true. You can't just get rid of mobile. And it is hard to build for like 2 really different platforms, but getting rid of PC, not the solution. Not at all. But yeah, I forget how big it is on mobile right now, but I'll tell you, I can't put it on my phone. It's way too big. I can't even put Honkai Star Rail on my phone. Get rid of mobile, they die overnight. If they get rid of PC, they're still okay. I mean, they're okay, but it's not a good idea. I think it's around 60 or 70 gigs. On mobile? Yeah, definitely can't put it on my phone. Most people can't put this game on mobile. However, if it's that big. However, PCs have a lot of space. If they get rid of the PC port, I probably will never be able to play this game again. And that scares me. So that's why I'm like, that's a dumb idea, because that's my entertainment god. My phone only has 32 gigs, half is taken by system stuff. Exactly. The only way I can play this game is on PC right now. So I hope they don't get rid of it. Either way, let's head back in. Let me do this, and there we go. All right. Whee! Ooh, I heard a wolf. It's been a while since I heard environment noises in this area.
We're finally here.
Phones with terabyte need to be more common. I mean, they should, but they are not. They're also insanely expensive.
Wolfo! There's a wolf! Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see.
Didn't know you could hear that? I didn't either. But it was cool.
How strange. Have I lived here before?
Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
Like, did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not. all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, how convenient.
Even we'll know than we're expected to hear, right? I was sudden. I'm gonna have to play this game. I mean, I usually play with the volume up, but I want to play it up louder so I can hear like wolves. She knows something. She knows something. Also, the Genshin collab. I vaguely remember that. I had thought about participating in that because I need a new phone. But chances are very low for me. Or I think it's global, isn't it? Or was it only CN? Either way, chances are low for me.
Yeah, skyward!
Okay, what's this machine?
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism.
Suspensus? Suspensus? I love that. Well, OnePlus was global. PS5 thing got mad about was seeing only though. That is true, yeah. I do remember that. Think I'm getting a question. Suspensus.
It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
You're always floating.
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Aww.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no.
Dang it!
Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
Story time. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm like so close to crying. Need to be off to sleep. Have a good night, Lunar Dragon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one.
No, it's okay.
Dang it.
Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help.
Story time.
I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Yeah.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me.
So she was just a regular wild crane and then started learning stuff.
Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
During the drought that struck Liyue.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me.
Huh.
She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years,
And if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
So that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven.
Oh man, that would be so rough.
Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be.
I was wondering.
Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
Oh! Wait, here's my question. Did you hand deliver them? Was that you wearing a mustache, or was that someone else?
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock.
Aw. Of course it was her she cared. I just had to know because she was wearing a mustache back then, so I wanted to know if she was wearing a fake mustache or if it was someone else.
One found you with such ease every time.
Oh.
'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait!
Oh.
Paimon's confused. So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Story? a domain! I am Cloud Retainer! Oh, dang. 2600 attack. 50% crit rate, 91 crit damage, 35 energy recharge. That's about the amount I have. Best in slot. Artifacts, noblesse as it is. Constellation 3. Gains an additional charge. That's her skill, I believe. After using the Skylander, Xianyun's attack will be increased by 20% for 15 seconds. Additionally, the effects of the passive talent will be enhanced. Star Worker created by that. Nearby plunging attack character's shockwave will increase by 40%. Maximum damage increase could be achieved as 18,000. Each plunging attack shockwave damage instance can only apply this increased damage effect to a single opponent. Each character can trigger this effect once every 4 seconds. Or 0.4 seconds. Excuse me, that's a much bigger time difference. You must first unlock the passive talent. Consider the Adeptus in her realm. And then that ups her burst? It looks like it, yeah. Each opponent hit will grant all nearby party members 1 stack. Max of 4 stacks. Plunging attack crit rate will increase. And then this passive talent, when the Star Waker created by the stars gather at dusk, has Adeptal assisted stacks. Nearby characters plunging attack damage. Oh, that's the plunging attack damage. So then the constellation upset. Okay. Cool. Wait, what was the other passive talent? Oh, gliding speed. That's right.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Ooh, I like how her little coattails look. Pretty! Alright. Ooh. New realm music unlocked for Liyue. Man, this song is so pretty. I'm loving it so far. Oh, this is the type of stuff I listen to relax, honestly. Wang Shuin!
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better.
Leave it to Cloud Retainer to say such a thing. It wasn't that good.
But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Glaring though they may have been, wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself.
Yes! Yes! Oh, that's awesome. I know this is a serious moment, but I love the idea of her wearing a fake mustache. Yes!
One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wang Shu Inn.
Perfect! Amazing! 10 out of 10! I love her!
As one
Marry
expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
Oh, she has a mustache. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love her so much.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh.
Yeah! Skyward!
Alright, what do we got up here? Ooh. Oh my gosh, the music they are doing. So good. Genshin knocks it out of the park again with its soundtrack.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
She even was watching afterwards. Ah! Oh. Ah.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, let's get rid of these guys.
Yeah! Skyward!
And it sounds like they're doing the chasm music here.
Stray clouds converge!
Dang, that's not bad plunging damage. Just by herself? This is at higher constellation, though.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains.
More godly remains drop. Lore drops.
Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making.
Makes sense. Also, I love how they kept, like, sharp nails for her. Like, her, like, talons. Love that detail.
In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
She's so good, guys. She's so good.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait. But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
The absurdities! Hope I didn't miss any treasure chests along the way. My things are a little blurry right now. Also, I love this, like, transition from environments. So nice. Can I not go this way? Okay, this way then.
Yeah, skyward!
I need this soundtrack right now. I need it. I'm loving the music here.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe.
You're not pure white. You can't be a dead Adeptus.
One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring.
She put powder on! Stop!
It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, you and I was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
I love her.
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuandai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more.
You're right. Gosh.
When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return.
Oh. Man, she really is just so supportive. Like, holy crap. Like, it was definitely implied that she cared about, like, Ganyu and Shenhe, but I do really appreciate how this quest was showing just how much she cares, right? And she was also, like, super hesitant of, like, making humans, like, take care of everything, but this shows that she really, truly still, like, values their own free will. Man. Do you remember yesterday's? Yes, I do. But right now, I'm focusing on the quest.
'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged.
Aw.
One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
I was hoping we wouldn't see this. This is so hard for a kid to go through.
Don't be sad, dear child.
Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
Very sad bit. I'm crying.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Xiu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people would cry.
Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Hold on. Okay. I need to rest now? Okay. Wait, but why are you playing the thing? Cutscene. This is probably a dream, right?
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
nightmare. Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
I needed some jokes after that. Man. That explains a few of the shots that we got in the trailer, but we got a little bit of a snippet of them being able to be together. Oh, that hurts. It gives me tears to my eyes, even though I don't know any of this. I'm crying for some apparent reason. Dude, they do such a good job with their storytelling, in my opinion. Oh, man. So, for reference, the person we saw in our dream is our brother, who, we used to travel all the time together with, and now we are separated. And he is off doing his own thing, and he's doing stuff that we don't agree with. So, a dream of better times. And that's why she didn't want to wake up, because she was able to be with her brother. But also, Cloud Retainer is so sweet. Man, she's so good. What a good person and parental figure. I don't know if I said that right. Anyway, grilled chicken drumsticks. Hi.
Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh. And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that.
Oh, snap.
If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Xianyun, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chinchin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Paimon is calling out this. Ah, I know what it's like to no longer have a brother by your side. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really rough. So yeah, that's what our main character is going through. Their sibling they're alive, but they're away, and it seems like a long time before they'll be reunited. It's rough. It's rough.
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts.
I just can't see it every day. It's far away from me. Gotcha. Yeah, same situation as the main character. And in a way, same as a similar situation to me. So, I getcha. It's still rough. It's still rough.
That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. You shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
She did talk to Madam Pig about how expensive it would be to live there. Oh!
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that why you took on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai. They all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor.
Fingers crossed.
One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Oh, near Chuhu Rock.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this Suspensus Somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer!
Is that a furniture piece?
Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Yes! Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Okay, it says to wait until 2 days' time, but I kind of want to do what they said. Let's go to the Commerce Guild. This is probably the closest one to where it is. La 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 la. Oh, I love Cloud Retainer so much.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh, I love her so much. I'm so happy I got her. This quest would have devastated me if I didn't have her. She is so good.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
Here's everything.
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand.
I need a moment to process. Understandable. Totally fine. I'm glad. Oh, well. How do I phrase this? I love this game, and because I love seeing it have an effect on people, if that makes sense. I don't want to make light of your situation if it is rough, but I love this game. Highly recommend.
Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all.
Aw. Alright.
Yeah, skyward!
We gotta wait 2 days time. So, let's do that. Oh gosh, my eyes. My eyes are so dry from crying. Time. Didn't know it'd have effects so strong. Very difficult. Honestly, again, I'm biased because I love this game, but Genshin does such a good job with its stories and such. I have cried many times during these quests, personally. Also, earlier you were saying, do you remember yesterday's live show that gave me sleepiness? I do! Are you talking about when we watched the Honkai Star Rail trailer, or just Cult of the Lamb? Gotta find Xianyun. Oh, she's over there, supposedly.
Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
Bags! Hold on. I couldn't sleep that day. Oh no! And I got insomnia again! Oh, I'm sorry! No worries, I Google translated it. I hope you're able to sleep well. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. I had pulled up sound alerts. Hold on. I had pulled up sound alerts so that I could put a yippee in, but I was scared to play it during the break. Is this good?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
Nope. Yippee! Nope. Yippee! There it is! Make it free. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. I have added it. I don't know how long it will take for the extension to update, but I have added the yippee. Yippee! I meant to do that earlier. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
You found it! Yippee!
Hey there.
All right, Xianyun, what's up?
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
I'm sorry, Xianyun.
We're here, Clow. Miss Xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
If I was able to sleep alone, it was because I couldn't sleep. Ah, gotcha. You have a yippee sound alert, not a redeem though. Here's the thing. With the extension I use when it comes to sound alerts, I can only have 5 redeems for sound alerts. This yippee is completely free though. It's not a redeem, but if you go to the extension, there's a bunch of sound alerts that you can do for free. So, it's part of that.
Ah, perfect timing.
this ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know,
Ignoramus, I haven't
these
heard that in a
items
while.
have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Passed down.
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see.
Yep, there we go.
Passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
5 free sound alerts. Yep, basically.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
Wait a second. Wait, an expert, you say? An expert, you say? Does this expert have brown hair? Gotta log in? You shouldn't be able to log in. The extension should just be free.
An expert, you say?
It should be below the stream.
Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Oh, you're gonna live here?
Master! Oh, it's you two again.
Her outfit's different! Hello! Xianyun! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Yippee!
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Aw.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, you're trying to hide some stuff. Did it work? Yep, I heard it.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Please let it be Zhongli.
Soon. Ah, there he is.
Him?
Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Hello there.
The timing was perfect. Hello there. Hello there, Cloud Retainer. It has been a while.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
We are going to pretend that we did not fight in a war 500 years ago and we are not gods.
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail.
I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
This poor guy.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Which that outburst wouldn't make sense, but in context, it's like, I am talking to the god of contracts. We would never swindle somebody.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
I took such offense to that.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
Thanks for the clip arrow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
Fiduciary, meaning someone who manages money or property of someone else.
Okay.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Snore, snore! That was a sigh! That was not a snore! What do you mean, snore, snore? That was a sigh!
Xiangli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
Hi! We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor.
Man, remember when we first saw her and she was like, I don't want to be part of Liyue? What? Or like part of like, you know, Liyue Harbor. And now she's like, you know what? I've grown to like it.
This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
All right, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Xianyun and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
He is the god of the region, but we can't say that because, according to what humans know, the god of this region is dead. So, he works at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Yep.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
It's time to die.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
It is a 5-star food item.
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
That's the end? Aww. Wait, I have to see. I have to see. I gotta go check to see if they're, like, eating somewhere. We're still in the area!
Leo's really good.
Skyward!
Aww. Is that a real voice? I think so, yeah. Oh, that's it? That is it! That... I can see why a lot of people were talking about that quest, guys. I loved that quest.
Skyward! Scatter!
I was kind of hoping we would be able to, like, have dinner with everybody, but I can definitely see why everyone was talking about it. That was fun. That was fun. So good. My eyes hurt from crying. I love that. So happy. I'm also, like, so relieved I actually got Xianyun, because this quest made me love her so much more. So much more. She is probably one of my favorite characters now. I don't know what position, like what placement she is, but it definitely feels like top 5. I love her so much.
Skyward! Scatter!
I swear, if it ends up being like my top 3 favorite characters are all anime characters, I don't know, but I love her. Love her, love her, love her. Anyway, we just hit the 4-hour mark, so I will be leaving now. Let me head over to the end screen real quick, and I do have to talk about something super quick because I had to look at my... I have to reschedule some stuff. So, really quick, I mentioned that I wanted to, like, play Cult of the Lamb next Wednesday. I found out I'm not going to be able to stream next Thursday, and next week is the Honkai Star Rail update. So I would feel so bad if, like, during that update, I didn't check out the new content. So I'm thinking instead of Cult of the Lamb Wednesday, I'm gonna do Honkai Star Rail Wednesday. So that we can, you know, the update will be coming out and I want to play it. So I think I'm gonna do Honkai Star Rail on Wednesday. I might do a Friday stream of Genshin stuff. I am not sure. But at the very least, Honkai Star Rail Wednesday. You only stream twice a week. Yes, I only stream twice a week. I might do a third stream every now and then just because there's a lot of content going on right now in Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. So I might be trying to find time to do a third stream. It probably won't be consistent, but yeah. I'm trying to think, was there anything else? Yep, I read your message, Alpha Beta. There's no need to repeat it. I was gonna get to that in a bit. I'm thinking. But yeah, good luck on getting Black Swan and Xianyun. Of course, there's always more content. Yep. And I don't care if that makes you mad, because I have fun playing this. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. This is a blast. So, that's all I wanted to say. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I hope to see you next Wednesday for Honkai Star Rail, and if not, I hope to see you in a future stream. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.